in. As we now start, let me let you guys know. Future self as well. If you're checking this, we got through. We got Archer. Right? Honkai Star Rail has a collab that is going on right now for Fate Stay Night. Yeah? I, for one, haven't watched Fate Stay Night. I do not know much about it, unless know that this character is very popular. Right? Very popular. However, though, I don't want to bite my tongue. I wasn't intended to pull for this character, but the game they was so good. You understand this event collaboration that they give us a free archer. You can't go wrong with that. So if you log in today is the 11th of July 2025. If you log in today, you can obtain a free archer. Do not miss out on this event. If you are a turn-based RPG player, you know when the chart Honkai style, now is a nice time to start locking in, right? Originally, the character that I was aiming for, I ain't lying to tell you, was final. I was aiming for this guy. Yeah, if you look around YouTube, you go see why. I have a kind of attraction for characters like these, right? But what ended up happening, what kind of turned me off, is the fact that we're doing side quests and it's like the world of text, the world of cutscenes. It make me sleep and I couldn't skip it. That was tough. So I switch over. So I say, you know what? Nah. So I put down and I was grinding. I was more grinding for like gear, right? Because currently where we are inside the game is like mid game, right? And it's like I'm trying to like make a team that could, like, you're focusing on one team that could kind of carry you through. So this is the characters that I have, and I don't get gears for Anexa. I was working on Lucha and Galaga and this other character, but as Archer come, he is good. As a slight spender, you understand, I'm still in the line between free to play as well. I just use wherever that is available to me as well now, boy. So this could be the lineup, right? You have Pillar, you have Lucha, right? You have a defense breaker, a healer, somebody who just do not care about whatever element that you are. He just makes it possible so that everybody will be weak to whatever element now, boy, for the enemy on the enemy side. And we have a strong single target DPS, and he just try somebody. He's a unit where he's single target, but he can ramp up. He can literally destroy 2 to 2 more units, right? He being in your team does actually increase your skill point gauge, right? Because his skill does use 2 skill points, and it does hit very hard, and you want him to ramp up fast so he able to also do follow-up attack damage, bro. He is that OD, right? So the stats that you want for this guy, you want the real attack on this guy. You want a lot of attack, good enough HP, maybe 2500 HP, so he can survive, and you want him with as much crit damage as you can. Currently, I don't have the resources to ramp up my archer because I was focusing on other things. By the way, I was focusing on other things. So we will do it what we have. No cap. First and foremost, I'm gonna change the VA. The VA for this. And also, if you like Archer, please leave a like and do be sure to share the show. Thank you. So, all right, let me test them out again. I trying to find out which one is the It's been a while since I played Honkai, So I kinda a bit lost, not gonna lie. I am a bit lost. Ooh, is this? Hold on. Let me use Archer here. Um. Huta is very good, by the way. Alright. 60. Yippee. Hold on. Insufficient. Increases outgoing healing. Enhance. Ain't no way done. What item it has used to upgrade this thing? That is what I need to find out. So let me look to get some things to up EXP materials. Relic. Advanced trace materials. Relics. This is the ascension materials. Trace materials. EXP and credits. That character EXP. This is for light cones. Though what do you want for light cones though? What do you want for like I need help. Let me try to look on let me see what is it. Ah Alright, hold on. Let me switch over to this. Materials. Used for enhancing gear HSR. Relic enhancements. Enhancement material. Yeah, how to get it? Which one to get it? Which one to get the mats? Oh, so I had to farm. Oh, okay. So, okay. I understand it now. I understand it now. Okay, I see you. Okay, so in order for me to get good relics, I have to. This is a bit of a predicament, though. Ah, this is the hunt. This is destruction, nihility, remembrance. I think I will actually try this. And then after, I'll give you. And now we see how this team does.
Can I have fun this time?
Yes. That person built the server was really nice. Hold on. God, missed it. Retreat. I want him to say the line, but we need to hear him say the line. It's not in English, Chinese, it's Japanese. Alright, let me hear it in Japanese. Need to hear him say that line. Yeah, no my team under power. Breaky facts. Galaga is a real 2300. What about US 1900? Wow, shut my fucking units on them on the oh. Ooh. Nums. Bro, horse. Agaboria Galaga. Robot good. You have to horse. Why? Oh my god, watching these stats on them real hurting me, boy. Watching these stats, like as somebody who does take time in building their units, watching these current stats on my units, Dan, it hurts in my soul. Ooh. God. It hurts in my soul. Brother. Time to blast them. They're so squishy, horse. Watch this. Alright, it's about that time. Hold on.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Nice. Alright, so we go try to the next language and see if that one song is more hard than ours. Right. Oh Lord, hey, welcome on in, Dad. Just in time, boy, just in time. That's okay, boy. I think I take it in here. Dog, my gear. Alright, done. I ain't played this game in a while. So, I was just saying. Nah, that was very cool. I was just saying. I ain't like how much. as somebody who has been very much meticulous when it comes to gear, you know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. I just want. So what we want to do? I can't build this character. I can't build this character today, right? But what I can do is go to the story and see how the story is. And from that, I love it. Oh God. No, this is good actually. This is from the night guy. Alright. I hope you can get some good rest done if your day was busy like that. Now boy, let me start to redo my flicking team. Hold on. Whoa. The goons. I need to check something. How good Lucha is. I don't need. Yeah, but nah, boy. Wow. Yeah, boy. That really put a number in your done. Running on willpower. I think your mind was running your body to the ground horse. Oh my goodness. Just try not to overdo it. You always have to have a balance, Dan. But knowing you, Dan, you would just overdo it again. Yeah? But hey, balance yourself first. Let me see, eh? This is one of my best characters on my account so far that built decently. I think he still have some ways to pull on. I will take that, thank you. I will take that, thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh yeah. Give me more attack, shit. Max HP. Increase that. Alright, good shit. Do that. Yep. You just hardcore grind on. Let me see. I think I go. They're decent. It could be better. Tricky attack I need 2500 HP. I could do a little bit more speed to be honest. Maybe 150 speed. Alright. Lucia. Lucia. The here lotion guy. Okay, let me see. What can I salvage from you? HP. Attack. I think HP is the way to go with this guy. HP, alright. Speed. Well, that is good. Forever. That. She not too bad. Ugh, terrible stats. Oh, you do have okay, good. Can I get past? Terrible stats. Jesus Lord. No, these stats is plus 15. Oh my God. What about your Alex? Let me see what your Alex. HP, attack, crit damage. Why the frick I want crit damage on a night for? Okay, else. HP, not too bad. I could maybe speed boots will not be more effective to be honest. But this is our turn-based game. Oh my God, the speed okay, but oh, pain. Well, just decent. This actually decent. Galaga, oh God, Galaga, you're terrible. Kalagawa, you're paining me. Watching how you set looking right now, or paining me right now. What about Pele? No, I kinda not too bad to be honest. Nah, don't use no thing. She's very good. Time to make a little tea. We put her, and we go put Lucha. We don't have a break right already. I think we could run with this team. It's decent enough. Do this by Divergent Universe by. Nah, let me go through the let's go through the story first. Let's see what's up. Oh God. Take. What?
本当に賑やかね。
その通り。このオーディション会場はまさにあの可能性にあふれた時代の縮図なのだ。
Change. Japanese. Change it to Chinese. Let's hear it in Chinese.
无名客们，你们的到来让
No skip button done.
让我想起匹诺康尼初见时的盛况。
Wait, hold on. Skip dialogue.
欢迎来到由苏乐达有限公司赞助的。
Yeah. Bye. What the hell? Okay.
风大舞台，有梦你就来，欢迎来到演技派舞台。
二位选手，现在由我来为您介绍这一关的规则。
What we have to do?
前方一共有3座舞台，在每座舞台上，你们都能拿到一份剧本梗概。这3份剧本均出自电影大亨钟表匠之手，描绘了你们需要想象当时的情景，说出合适的台词，做出恰如其分的表演，让各位评委体会到剧本中想要。顺带一提，本关的最高分记
Skip. I don't know if I can take in this story.
在我这儿，2位需要用精湛的肢。书接上回，一场大雨拯救了倒在沙漠中的
I
人
think I have to put
这
the
场
English
雨
down.
浇灭了。
Yeah. Let's keep on going until we find something very interesting.
欢迎来到最终，你们的表演远未达。
Time to rob this judge. Happy? Let's go.
我怎么也没有想到，一个如此悲伤的场景，竟会被你们演绎得这么愉快和温馨。两人一，
我们还什么都没做，他也太能脑补了吧！
We just now warp to her emotions.
你们的表演甚至超过了原作，不像演的。
虽然通过了考验，但我们还是快走吧，星河要紧。
Got some enemies on your left hand side here.
恭喜2位选手顺利通关。
trial. Ah, it's the same thing either way.
亲爱的朋友，
What are you fighting us?
难道我只是个废案吗？难道我追我？看吧，我的。
Yeah.
别担心，这位姑。
So I have to find parts for him. Alright, say less.
我们到了，这一定就是迷中内心缺失的零件，太好了！
Oh no. It's this thing I have to do the owl. What does more potatoes?
可别大手大脚，省着点花。
Alright. I did not do this. This is really the fate story. Oh well. Oh well. What the? What?
天哪！好群鸟，这可真是太糟糕。
Alright, time to do it.
看，表演开始了。第一次神器，重塑万物。
灌水！
敌方数据收集网收网标记激活，接下来就是愉快的反击时间了。
值得我多看一眼。
This is just an experiment to see
彻底
whatever.
疯狂！
If we do that song even better than ever.
走了，来吧。
无中生，直击灵魂。你们选错了对手，领受天赐。
感谢支援，再来一下。
真是不长记性。
用棉飞柱，逝者在临。有事吗？彻底疯狂！我前来送行。
走了，来吧。
Let me load. Right.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, known to death, unknown to life. I is to pay to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade war.
Not too bad. Okay.
转身。
Okay, that kinda hit kinda hard. Okay, alright.
直击灵魂。
Now we gonna try to do it Korean. I can't see if Korean have the sauce. Wait, I can change it from here? The music could go down a little bit. Yeah.
彻底疯狂！
我还以为要
Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. The voice could change now to change it to Korean.
모두들 손에 넣다니 정말 꿈 같아.
Whoa. If they use this thing again.
만족할 줄 알아야 된다는 것도 있습니다.
Nope. Much better. See, smart. I do that without even reaching to that spot, right? Rotate it. Boom. Just like that. Ingenuity at its finest. Alright. Then drop the steps here and see what's up. Alright, I want to do the chant.
저측대 포획마크 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
배웅해줄게.
God, the HP relo.
천명을 받아라.
믿음직하군. 좋은 판단이다.
한 번 더.
정산! 바근을 끊어주마.
무슨 일이지? 내게 생각이 있어.
백화만개. 갚아주마.
We almost got enough stuff.
지겹지도 않나.
와, 공연은 시작됐어. 이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리.
하나드 볼! 레이스 온! 어디 가는 거냐?
Oh, that looks so fire.
멈출 곳은 없다.
무에서 유를
Really
창조한
light.
광기에 빠져라.
Nah, they all died. Oh, nice. I use you one time,
저측 데이터 수집 완료. 포획마크
and then use you,
활성화.
and then
이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
와, 공연은 이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades. Unknown to death, nor known to life, have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, let me play the works!
무에서
Alright.
유를 창조한다.
hold on. Damn, I think the Chinese is the one who cooked the most. I think when it comes to
아직
like,
마음속에 의문이 있다면 과감히 질문해봐.
okay, well that song in rough looking cool, bro. That song in rough looking cool.
함수!
영혼 타격.
I need to listen to the Chinese version again, the Japanese.
힘든 싸움이 될 줄 알아.
Wait, no way. It. Japanese. We go try Japanese.
倹約は美徳だ。しっかりしまっておく。
Hey, looking good so far.
あの迷い時計を待たせない方がいいよ。
Let's not rotate. Where is it? could fit here now, but it's not really the right piece for there. Retrieve that piece one time. We need something like this. We need something like this. And the red carpet has to go here. Tap pieces of the red carpet for here now. That's now, hold on. Right around there. I think I have a boulevard somewhere around here. No. Right, no. Much better. He pulled that hard slide. Okay, alright. The character design look fire horse. The outdo stuff do real good. Okay, hold on, let me check this one. Fix the fragmented heart. Yeah. Confirm. Oh boy, it's one of these. So what I have to do is make Clocky reach to the tool. Can't move this. Unlock it. Bro. Yeah? Yeah. Oh boy. Now, how do I... Right. Okay. Yeah.
クロックボーイ。どういたします。そっちの二人前に進むと。
全部片付いた。
So glad to hear.
お二人ともおめでとう。
Right, we make the final part. Good. Am I in the right story, horse? Okay, let me see. Oh well. Let's continue. Sea biscuit. Hold on. Hold on. Missions. Let me check. So I have to do this. Okay, alright. I have to do this. Select.
嘘だろなんかとんでもないやつが見えたような
This is not as good.
お待ちください凛々しいお兄さんこれも準備の栄光のおかげですねまたお会いできるとは思いませんでしたこのざわめく時にお二人の温かい表情はまるで僕のネッサのような心
君まさか
ああすでに僕の取るに足らない称号を耳にされていたとはなんと光栄なのでしょうはい間もなく祭典が開かれると聞き僕はプライスレス号を全速力で走らせピノコギーへと導いてもらったのですが準備の加護のない銀河は幸いドワーフラビットの機構パイロット放浪キャットのデュエリスト銀河忍者四駆オムニックなど32名の被災者全員が無事に危機を乗り越えられました世界を救うそれはまさに準備の義挙そのもの
So tell me, I have to fight him. I need 2 minions.
いえいけませんオーディションのルールは準備と同じように
そうなのこの華やかに見える美しい夢は正確と無数の人の犠牲の上に築かれてるの
ほうそれほどまでに恐ろしいことがしかし今のピノコギーには性格による汚染の痕跡は全く見当たりませんファミリーにしてもこれまで調和を広めてきたことで知られる存在あなたたちの言葉が本当かどうかどうやって信じればいいのでしょうか
Alright, I am back. Let's go get something to eat.
私の推測が正しければ、準備の騎士団も時計屋から招待状を受け取ってるんじゃない？
いかにもですが、それが性格と何の関係があるのですか？
実は私たちもう時計屋に会ってるの。
わかりました。どうやらあなたたちは本当に準備の道のために奔走しているようですね。言ってください、我が友、そして美しいお嬢さん。
Argentine and the cowboy team for the Honkai style concert was
お二
really
人が
hard.
スポットライトを浴びるのを見守り、観客と一緒に心からの歓声と拍手を送りましょう。
ありがとう、準備の騎士。私たちもうあまり時間がなくて、縁があったらまた会おうね。それじゃあゴールに向かおう。美の湖に行って本当に才能ある人がたくさんいるんだね。間に合うといいんだけど。
It's because I haven't finished the story. You pick on it.
今回の調和セレモニーでスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルになったようですね。おめでとうございます。
Adventuring?
劇場に入る前に
Adventuring,
主
please?
催者を代表してあなたに心からのお祝いを申し上げます。アイオーンの光の下で
Just flicking.
あなたが喜びを享受できますように。
I don't want to see you then. Use a snake. What are you doing here? Where are my stellar chains?
確かにあなたたちの努力はもっと多くの報酬に値するものですね。私もふさわしいものを用意しました。
What more honest you
た
want?
だ
You is
その
a
報酬は物
snake.
質的なものではありません。
You literally getting puppeteered by a flicking small crow.
誠実にさらけ出す機会です。
And like it. Get out my get out my face, Dad. As I know you're OP, but get out my face, brother. Flicking Sunday, give up your own sister, then. Give up your own sister, and you know about it, dog. But you want to keep it hush hush.
以前約束したように、私、ロビン、そしてベルトさんは夢の主と話し合い、ピノコニーと性格の真実について共通の認識に達しました。
Number here.
私とオーク家一同は皆さんの要求には応えられません。
You are bitch. You are bitch. You know why? Because you started around corrupted all your flicking the main family flicking tree thing. Hold on, I'm gonna pay it on auto.
予想通りだね。
That's my son coming the
ピノコ
stream,
ニー
right?
には改革が必要。
Yeah, yeah.
七死人の皆さんの意見には賛同します
How
が、
you doing? I ain't seen you in a long
あ
time.
なたたち
You,
の求
you
め
come
る
in
方
time
法を取る
too.
ことはできません。
No, bye. I don't have it.
宴の
That's
星
not
を
on
混
my
乱と無
pause.
秩序、弱肉強食の夢をここまで何
I
回も
don't have
切
the
り抜けてきた
resources
あ
to
な
get
た
saber.
なら多
So
少
we
なり
just
とも
going through the story.
かの時代の縮図を感じたことでしょう。
And I need to get you the story so I
弱
could go
者
to
は
the
容赦なく淘汰され、平等は存在しない。残酷な競争の中で人々は明日が見えない状況に追い込まれ苦しい日々を送っていました。
Right. Right.
最終的に成功を収められるのはあなたたちのような英雄だけなのです。
So where's your point?
聞かせてください。もしあなたが性格から特別な身分を与えられていないただの脆弱な一般人の一人に過ぎなかったとしたら、どちらのピノコニーの方がいいと思いますか？
Right. So, Dan, logging back in Honkai Star Rail, and then looking at the team us. The stats on them abysmal, brother. Yeah, this Honkai Star Rail, these gacha games, you have to put in a lot of time, Dan. Yes, you think it might be good to get more units, Dan, but when you start to face challenging content, you're going to have to take like 3 steps back, and you need to make sure that you're gearing out house, right? And I just now realized that for you to upgrade gear, besides some of the event materials, you need to upgrade gear with other gear. So you need to be farming this shit regularly done, and it's a real blow. So I love Honkai Star Rail, by the way. I love the story and the lore about it now, but I love this turn based. I love the animations, right? It have some parts where I got stuck in like I don't tell the story already. So yeah, so if you're logging now, right? Say buddy, right? But I tell you then it gonna be like if you start playing, like I think you buy Bellabog, right? You have to you have to farm. You are horse. You can't be playing any other game but this game. That you have to commit. You understand? For you to make that kind of progress now, boy. And remember, we playing multiple games now, boy. We rotated, right? Currently, I play in Border Waves, right? So, but still, besides that fact, if you log in today or anytime during this event, you'll get your archer for free. And let me tell you one time, the man real good done. At least log in to get archer. You could get free, I think it is, you be getting free 10 summons. And you're good to go. Free to play, you're getting a free 5-star done. That's like the equivalent to Zenless Zone 0 when you get Harumasa. Right? Archer good. So I go and showcase him now, boy. But I was trying to get you to the story, the Fate Stay Night story, but seeing how we didn't beat this Picconi story as yet, we have to beat it for us to continue to actually go into the Fate Stay Night one now, boy. So this is like the ending of the Picconi. So if you don't want to get spoiled and close your eyes, you could come back on next day or whatnot. But yeah, it's good to hear from you though.
重要じゃないでしょ。この人に振り回されちゃダメ。サンデーさん、オーク家の人たちが性格に関する措置に完全には同意できないとしても、今はピノコニーの過去や未来について弁舌を振るっている場合じゃないんじゃない？
You know what I'm gonna do too? Give me a second, huh? Yeah. What here? Yeah. Definitely.
性格の問題はピノコニーのすべての人の生死に関わる。
But I like Firefly too, then.
いい提案があるなら、私たちは喜んで聞くわ。だからその話し合いの一部始終を詳しく教えて。そうすれば私たちもベルトやロビンさんに一体何が起きて約束通りに来られなかったのかは。
Hold on. I could put it in English. I forgot.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You's a freaking punk. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the
he done already, not for it already.
A position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
You could tell, just from it's like what he say is how he said it. He already disapproving anything related to the like stopping the Charmony Festival and interfering with the Stellaron Jet. You understand?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous. It cannot be taken lightly.
Look, the bird on the left.
Has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
He's smiling.
Could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege,
He never said that thing about no Stellaron.
may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Wow! I tell you, he's a freaking big... He's a big snake. He threw his sister under the bus. You understand? He own flesh and blood horse. All for the sake of his so-called god.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Bitch.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Jesus,
Your
Lord.
efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed.
This guy, boy.
Their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe.
Wow, the balls.
Justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the... From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellar disaster.
Oh Lord, it's story time.
The family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Oh Lord, time for a 2-hour long story. Get your flicking popcorn in.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving.
Guys, I inside the Discord. If you want to join the voice chat,
I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. stress the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I think you wanna left. Build a bird nest, build a cage for the little Charmony dove. Where you going left? Wherever.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vossicle Scorpion, Asdano Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake.
You want me to choose the cage?
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them. He had a plan in place after hearing the Dream Chaser's story.
Alright, here's your scene. I think I might skip this because you could see it on YouTube.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead, in the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt in the story this time.
Skip.
This story.
Skip. Skip.
am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be
because it does.
by the
Watch
harm.
that. This thing does be real long. As much as the story does be real nice, and looking at the time, and by the time we finish, go through all the flicking dialogue, and now get to the fight, it might be 8 o'clock.
I know the suffering of being tormented.
So if you want to see the Penacony story, Jared, go on YouTube and it have channels directly that is for that now. I will freaking skip.
This causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends
skip
during these holidays.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko?
I wasn't sure.
Skip.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the...
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia, since this place seems...
Yeah.
Mikhail, that's the name? Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Anything special about the...
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker. Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Skip.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel every time I gaze.
Have you recalled them?
Yeah.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is... Steady.
The atmosphere in this...
I hear Clocky.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Yeah, wherever. I like to tell you guys, that story, Dread, I just want to get a fight.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this work here. I learned how to repair clocks.
So, this building in the dream bubble is...
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And
looks like everyone in the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Just a song smart.
Life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone me. I should have stayed here and waited for you. When reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at...
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail, Char, Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked. I've been moving forward all my life.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the...
Alright, there you go. Zoom!
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why...
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go! Or...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised...
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see.
But I only know how to fix watch...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef.
Skippity skip, skip, skip.
Where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Now you can reconnect the empty bubble with his memories.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, It resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond.
Right.
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Right, time to go rest in peace.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
What?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Last boss. Hit him a flicking slap. Alright, time to go clockwork. Why did I switch it again? Thank you, I'll tell you.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony?
Yes, fool! Skip. Alright, let go. Let's do this.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. My biggest death.
I love Firefly, bro.
May we meet again in
reality.
After today, Japela's name will disappear from cosmic history.
and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live.
Not too bad, not too bad. Schedule.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. In the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't know if they really... Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
That's my wife.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orklon. It had barren. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet.
Yep. I want that gunslinger character, by the way.
Have you heard of a planet named...
I want to fight. That is what I want to do. I want to fight.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the thing?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Bullshit.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment.
What the
I
hell?
shall ascend to the heavens. Be bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that,
Yeah. I wonder.
let's explore around.
Yeah, whatever. Take her up, tail. Make a hat. Well, guys, we almost gonna beat the Penacony stage. So if you're inside here and you don't want to get spoiled, leave now. We'll sign one here.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
All these mannequins. Hold on. Hey, I have a summon. I ain't gonna get anything though, but it's worth something. Skip. Skip. Man, I had to spend. I want him very bad. I had to. Oh my god, I had to summon so much. Skip.
Something feels.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Then the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yes, fool.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere.
I don't like match.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash.
Yo, shame out, you go and die. I gotta make sure you rest in peace for 1,000 miles. But first, horse, my units on them need. Wait, he look kinda clean. This gonna be tough. So if anyway I could upgrade the gear for these units by. Hell yeah! HP. This is the best piece I have for him. Wow, huge. Let's see. Do I have anybody who have shitty gear? Let me do some farming for a little bit. Hold on.
Ash with my esteemed guests.
Yeah. Wherever. Hush your mouth. Take care less about you. Oh, these mosquitoes on them sucking my blood dry horse. Tired of them. Huge. We have so much. Use them. Challenge. Support.
The battlefield is like a classroom. I look forward to your valuable insight. The battlefield is like a classroom. I look forward to your valuable insight.
Yeah. Autoplay. Ha!
Lending your strength.
Tomorrow. How's this taste?
With this divine power, I reforge all
Guys,
things.
all go inside the YouTube chat, bless up. Right? If you like the Honkai Star Rail, leave a like. Let me know what's going on with you in Honkai Star Rail. If you're new here to the channel. How you liking the event so far? Have you reached? Have you got to play the story yet? For the yeah, I was not going to check this game. Have you played the event story yet? Let me know how it is. So currently we need some gears for our units because our units right now, the stats in them suck. And I don't want to struggle too much. So we're just doing some quick farming here. One more time, keep on doing this.
Lending your strength.
I'm fine. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Tomorrow.
Huge. So my main team will be Galaga and Exia, right? I might keep on using Bronya, but I need somebody else with a carry. I need somebody else with a carry. And I was thinking finance. Huge.
Lending your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Tomorrow.
Lending your strength.
Bang!
Future will come.
Oh, that was a swift death. Shall we do it again?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore,
the battlefield
I've
is like a
arranged 3
classroom.
acts before the situation
I look forward to your
becomes
valuable
irreparable.
insight.
Confidence.
Troublesome.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm so happy that I got that character. Right. That's okay. That's
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future could come. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, he's so flick. He's a goodness. Oh, this is a good set. Keep on burning it.
Confidence.
Lend me your strength.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I think I have work to do. Yeah. Yeah, I have work to do in Honkai Star Rail.
I have it under control.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
How's this taste? My friend?
Indulge yourself! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Tomorrow. Future could come.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, really bad. All low quality fragments has to be converted into the let me change the lineup. I have to try somebody different. I want to try Oh really? This person. How is the Argentine? Crit damage. Nights. Nah, no, no bueno. What about this character? Let's see how the Sunday looking. 101 speed, a lot of HP. Not too bad, but not too good either. I need somebody. Guess I'm nope. Weeb. Nope, weeb. Nah boy. Nope, no reliable people in the random section. No reliable people in the random section. You don't really know what it is. So what we gonna do?
Stop saying weird things.
Gonna use their squad. Where is he? Where is he? He was I'm blind. I am the water of my blade.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright, Archer, let's cook.
The dead return! Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity. This divine power.
Right. Archer needs a lot more speed. He needs like maybe like 170 with 3k attack and 45k HP with a limited some defense. Archer himself can get to move because he's so slow right now in this lineup.
Nothing made and return.
If you guys have any kind of questions concerning Honkai Star Rail from mid to beginner, let me know.
Bloom. Repay.
this divine power, I reforge all things. Receive divinity. Bloom. The dead return! Receive divinity.
This is actually good. Change the lineup. Acha, you ain't doing nothing, Dan. What going on with you? I need that much speed on you. I could just literally do this and run it.
Nothing major. Bloom. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Yeah. Oh God, I need to get back on my water waves. Hold on. Right. Right.
Control. Receive divinity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
And you're dead. Alright, cool.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
Pause. Let's see. What's the bills on you? 15, 15 plus 15, okay. What about Lucha? Lucha, you need some work, bro. Okay. Get you 1 oomph. HP, W, up. It doesn't matter as long as the HP up. Shit. And your speed boots is plus 9 and shit. Defense. Yeah, none worth. Guys, are very under geared, so that is why we was doing that. We was trying to get some resources so we can kind of upgrade and have a slight chance against this boss that's coming up now, boy. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail, Dan. Yeah, boy. Effect hit that good. HP that is good for a tank. This is like a tank build, but that one have attack. This is good, decent. HP. Right, cool. Okay, a little bit more bulk, so I could actually survive the damn fight. How we looking now? How we looking now? We looking kinda good. No, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, we looking good. Oh, we have 2 packs. I think we could do a summon there now. So we have him. Let me run Bronya, boy. Hold on. Bronya might be looking kinda cracked for this particular mode, you know. Like go on her relics. Let me check it out. HP, attack, HP, speed. Oh my god, Bronya has cracked here, but we hasn't let we. What? We my Honkai sorry, why? Yes, now hold on. I could go in the shop and buy these materials, then. Please tell me I could go in the shop and buy materials, then, to level up shit. Please tell me I could do that. Store. Please tell me I could flick and buy some stuff first. I'm in dire need of materials to level up my damn units or gear. Please tell me to have something here that. Oh, guys, Daria, you guys really want to have people trapped within us? Wait, hold on. Light cone EXP, character EXP, fragments. Woo! We inside. My God, look! I feel like if I had to flicking lick the ground by. So the team gonna be Bronya, my darling. So we have Abundance, Mercy, and we have a next Urdan person. We actually have a Remembrance. She real. I would love to use her, no, to be honest, I know. I would love to flicking use ours. But I don't know. Guys, should we use?
Professor, what will you be teaching this time?
Oh, I think we should try her. I have to use 2. Alright, so we go run it. Let go.
Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Oh shit. Yeah, wherever. Okay, careless. I go figure it out along the way. And this lad is here.
A prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I'll figure it along the way. Nope, I'm not activating that. I'll reactivate this. And then I'll activate this. And then I go pass back around.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, freedom...
Yeah, wherever. Skip. Stay back.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For Ryder's desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Huge.
The dead return! I underestimated you. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to live, die, live.
Who's here? Bloom. Repent. How's this taste? Receive divinity. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Because he will be old family.
I'll see you. Bloom. Thanks, pal.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
In the mood for another beating? The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Insanity. Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourself!
You too.
I'll see you. What's the...
Why?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were however...
Skip.
Puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
I hush your mouth, match. Before you cane you up. Cane you the skin through. Like that, I do like she is so annoying.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yeah, the organ starting to play now. Oh hell nah. Serious? Where to go try?
Oh, to...
Skip!
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
If Cersei solved this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
That's why I tell you this shit does feel like.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
My child, you did not serve the Old
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Good thing I have such a flicking nice, fine flicking brain. Ugh. We are actually speedrunning through this. Yeah, whatever. Die.
I extract the world's purity to reforge all things! Straight to the soul. Forge all things!
Good shit.
An undisputed victory.
No, I go take out we continue to use this guy. Even though he might do nothing, he will give us extra points. Good use for the skills.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exile.
Dear outsider.
Yep.
Either I shall be my
Skip.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Either I shall be my own master. Either I shall be my own. Without a master.
Master is no longer here.
Calm.
Master is no longer here.
Once I
I have to put one of them on cam.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
I'm gonna take this a long time.
Master!
Calmness. No, calm. I'll be good.
I shall sing for my new master, Justin.
Alright. Yeah, skip. Fight. Use this, and then use this. Come on. Freaking Archer, bro. Archer is a skill down pause on your team, Dan. Let me get Archer in.
Let's settle this.
One more. Right, cool. Shit. I had it was activated like this. Where is it? I have to change it back to Japanese for him to actually speak the flicking chant. So the thing is, right, with Asha, you really want him to have a lot of speed so he could cycle really fast and start to do the extra attacks.
Major.
Oh no.
Look, with this divine power, I forge all things. Eternal state and return. I'm just a insanity. Let's settle. Bloom.
Let's have to block him with Asha. Yes.
You chose.
Huge. Huge. That's okay. Wherever. Yeah. Let's let them home. Huge. Traumatic finish.
They remain but slaves till the very thus conclude.
Yeah, whatever. Bye. Which part are you going out? Oh yes. Oh. Oh, you guys didn't remind me to put this thing back in it's Korean or Jap? Not Chinese though. Not Chinese. Not Chinese. We could put it in Japanese. Kokoro. What is this? Please tell me.
人々と共に行動規範を定めました。白と黒の鍵盤があるチェンバロを楽器、発音と数の記号を音符、下へと流れ続ける川を旋律、明確な規則を定めた掟を曲としたのです。そして人々は楽章の中で自分だけの立ち位置を見つけました。これが I
would love to get Finian through this fucking journey, huh? Hold on. Let me check to see how much summoned so far. Let me see my records. My record so far is I don't really. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Oh, alright. So after I get Anaxa, let me check how much I gained so far. So we got Anaxa, boom. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Ooh! 50! Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, guys, I am 50 summons in on this banner. Right? I believe it's 80 summons and you'll get the character. I don't believe. Correct me. Somebody it's 80 summons to get the character. Because we 50 in. We 50 summons in right now on banner. Right? So basically next character gonna be a toss up. It's like a kind of 50-50. Oh my goodness, how is character done? Saber is here. But guys, I like to tell you that I have no interest in Saber. I have zero interest in Saber. I have full interest in final. And Archer. Yeah, like as much as I got content creator too, then I just play. I have my own desires now, boy. Yeah. This is the third one. Oh, they took order. Right, this is the last chapter. Finally, I could flicking cuff fight this other fella in the face Sunday. Could punch him in the eye. This, oh god, this map looking real tedious. I don't have no idea. I will just figure things out as I go along. No cap. Yes, fool. You're gonna hit. What the hell?
よく見せてくれ。まだだ。食材の時だ。I am
the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray,
huge. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, you guys like that one? Dan, come on. Dan, if you do, if you been or haven't been playing Honkai Star, just log in to get this guy, horse. Just log in to get this guy. You understand? You won't regret it. I will build this guy up real well. You understand? And feature him. I think he's a real good free-to-play unit horse. Oh, we don't have the next charge. Two. Oh, I have two. Shit. Actually, I have to put two. We good. We safe. Sunday, imagine you again gonna get beat by collab character. How that feel, boy? How that gonna feel, boy? You're gonna get beat by collab character. Because I tell you, I ain't played it in a long while. You gonna get beat by this freaking guy. God, I want to finish off Sunday when I saying the chant. That gonna be really cool. Chat, we gonna try that. Okay. Yeah, but no food. If you come by me, I will move, won't you? anywhere else here. What? That was real wacky. Skip! Skip! You have to fight again. Okay. No, die! Let me get Archer in ahora. They put him in position. They get some multiple points. You go game with the level 7 and then after you go have and say the chance.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray,
Come back up, stand back up, stand back up. Get him up, get him up, get him up. You dare freaking touch my ass, brother? Blast it. Game out. Come on, Archer, let go. Imagine if I didn't have him properly built us. He's already doing so much damage. That's amazing. That's all I do. Yeah, whatever. Time to go. Skip. Skip. I want to use flicking Archer on the boss, boy. Don't make me listen to all these blah blah. Alright. It's time. Let me go. Telling you. We gonna kill a bird first. We gonna kill a bird.
世界の人々に意義を与え、天地万物を揃えました。しかし、人々はエナに訴え、そのため、
大劇場の様子がすっかりか。みんな覚悟して。
Right, this is the last battle. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna change the dialogue into next. That's no, because the Archer don't have no English flick in VA horse. I'm mad. The Chinese version sounds so much better. Okay, Chinese. I'm real vexated because of that now, boy. Watch now, I gotta make this character real strong.
便是第7日，欢呼颂唱，遂齐声响起。
Can I? Yes, no, hold on. Let's check. Hold on. Before you can hear it in English, and before it starts, we go change it back into Chinese.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this?
Yes, I dead bad.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Right.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. It hides behind the curtain, or rather, it is the theater itself.
What?
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially
We
when
have to
those
listen
people
to
are
some
driven by someone
story
else's
mode
will in their
vibes
sleep.
right now. Dan, I started listening to this story around what time it was? 5? Look what time it is. 2 hours in, bro. 2 hours in.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
Mind you, this is the first time I actually reached this far, because I did pause continuing the Penacony story to focus on building my units. No cap, right? And with that, every day I log in, I grind for the XP materials, and it's been like that, and I just switch off.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Mm-hmm.
People will never achieve true happiness.
How much hush your flicking mouth now, boy? Oh my god, I can't take this guild, boy.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen eon, or become one myself.
That was your damn plan.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Back up, bitch.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins.
Alright, time to switch it back into to Chinese.
还烦白昼与黑夜相等吗？艺人与罪人相等吗？倘若人生来软弱，弱者们又该从哪位神明处寻得安宁？
Ah, these flicking pests. Are you okay? Time to die.
权力摩登小子，自己不过是你的傀儡。
走了，来吧。
Yeah. No. Not as yet. Not as yet. Favorite, yeah. Right.
速万物。直击灵。
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 plagues, known to death, known to life. I will still pay to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade war. 报告，没事，有年飞石长在你。转身，
就这点水平。
断水！
我前来送行。
真是不长记性。
言尽于此。
I like to tell you, right now, I had to use Archer as a battery for the team. For when it comes to the skill points on them now, boy.
可惜，你们选错了对手。如你所见，彻底疯狂吧！直击灵，看，依此行气，重塑万物。你们选错了题，有事吗？彻底护法！直击灵，
走了，来吧。
就这点水平。 我前来送行，彻底护法，
真是不长记性。
你们选错了对手，我一介者，直击灵。
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 plagues. Known to death, known to life. I will still pay to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade war. 转身。
盛放，
可靠的同伴，
偿还，
正确的判断。
生命纯美，朋友们，
请享用吧。断水，
看，表演开始，依此行气，重塑万物。
I kinda mad I didn't give him the option to auto the toss.
该清算了。自由。没事。别急了。
该斩除祸患了。
该清算了。有事吗？彻底封法。
走了，来吧。
走近点，让我瞧瞧。
哇！Yeah, fair play, fair play. I just want to freaking cough freaking Sunday brigade, boy. Right now, Alexa is my main carry this team as well. You can see now.
我前来送行，领受天赐。谢了，伙计。又想被揍了
That might be bad.
彻底封法。朋友们，请享用吧。
Almost there, guys. Almost there. 该
清算了。
God, boy, if I don't have better gear, boy.
你们选错了。
走。
有年虽社长在你，看依此行迹，重塑万物。
I am the boon of my soul. Unlimited. Blade. 换水，
彻底封法，
转身。
我前来送行。
该斩除祸患了。
Dead. Bye.
你们的决议我已知晓。现在，我赐给各位执事太阳的权利。在这107336座磐石上，全能大能的邪月之弦为我所用。正赞的调弦师，奇想诗班。
He turns out Gundam. Oh shit.
上前境界，行于死兵的迷途者。
同邪的化身，所以邪月大典的真实目的是要将其篡夺吗？
Oh, we're all dead, boy. To be honest, I have the ultimate flicking break mask. All right, hold on. Time to die.
生命纯美无价，朋友们，尽情享用吧。
Hold on. Volume, casts, target switch, blah blah blah.
可惜，你们选错了对手。聒噪。
OK。
真是。聒噪。怎么了？有事吗？直击灵。领受天赐。诸位集智慧用力，自然不能理解。
Yes.
为何
Dad, you yours. I have a Nexa in my team, Dad. You dead, bro. Oh no. Hold on. What? Bang! Bang! Oh shit! Stop that one time. Get out that dream, bro. Right, good shit. I need to start to stack this. That doesn't feel good. Oh, nice. Cool.
彻底风法，看，依此形迹，重塑万物。
Time to die,
无序的杂音，就这点水平。I am the Boon Unlimited.
Huge.
有事吗？
Blast him. Nice, wow one. Hold on, I want an extra skill to come up again. Right, raise up. Get him up. Take nothing. Dumb.
真是不长记性。
Alright, I need to activate it. Right, cool. Time to blast him. Rocky.
走近点，让我瞧瞧。啊！
Oh shit. Wake up. Oh shit, it's only Galaga could cleanse him. Only Galaga could cleanse him. We need to cycle.
感谢，我也会给你所需之物。
Good shit.
自由，你们选错了对手。很有自信，百花盛放，谢了伙计。
We need to put them on that break again. Next to. Whoa! Too close. Break that one time. We'll pass him. Okay, we need to do this.
朋友们，请享用吧。
Alright, that's okay. Keep that battery. We're not attacking him. That's okay. That's okay. Wait until all them free from break, and then we go use when he revive back. Alright, boom. Beat.
依此形迹，重塑万物。
领受天赐，可靠的同伴，正确的判断，真是不长记性。I am the boon of my soul, limited.
That's a lot of damage, son.
直击领域，转身，彻底复活，断水，无序的杂音，万物危险。
Safe. Dan, when I tell you I want to just to almost kill him, let me try to cycle for Archer because I was flicking and should kill ya. That's okay, see? I tell you I want Archer to punch him in the face, I want Archer to punch him in the face. Yeah, whatever.
我前来送行。到我了，来吧。
We can expect them. Can I rotate it here?
我一介孱弱书生。
Yeah.
直击领域，走近点，让我瞧瞧。
Ah, damn! Almost I miscalculated.
其时已至，造化将从神海中重生。
What was that?
煌煌威灵，尊无敕命，斩无赦。
Hey yo! Horse.
星星，喂，别睡了。哎，你没事吧？听得清我说话吗？
Voice English.
It does? Well, looks like your mind's still in one piece. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake...
Okay.
Come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Voice.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing.
Okay. This woman was on my nuts for the whole story. Not bad. Good looking out.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would
You
you think
rock
that?
with your little himself.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Me and Bubbles. Guys, this is the Potatoes gift from Seal Slammers, by the way, if you wanted to know. You could actually summon them and, well, yeah, have them beside you. Hey, Bootil.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron there top.
Ah, that's my boy, Bootil. Nah, that's lame.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to him first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct
Every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Ciencio put it, right, Don?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead to the Express?
Much. Somebody bring some hot water on this freaking insect boy. Oh god. I'm trying to cope with this little girl.
Who was it again? Don Hum, do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
Alright.
My neurochip hasn't registered any
Hey,
malfunctions.
it have 4 you guys inside here. Who inside here? With the ass? It has so much of you guys watching this scene us? Wow. Okay, alright. I'm gonna skip. I want to get to the flicking wow. You know what? I try to get at, man. Okay. So we finish Pinakoni. Nah, boy. I gotta to wrap up after this.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Ciencio Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot.
Let me give you guys a heads up, right? You know, usually we could kind of we could skip and go and do particular events. So the one for the new event that happening right now, if you haven't beat the Penacony World as yet, you are forced to finish it. It have no skip. You have to finish the Penacony cycles.
Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hello.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial, the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Pentagon, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Yeah.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Oh my god. Well, this is where you get. Guys, I was playing. So tomorrow I have work. But thankfully that tomorrow work will be quite steady. It ain't gonna be quite tedious. I don't know how to go down to the ground floor. Shit. Yeah. Maybe this is an elevator. Oh, I can teleport. Bye. Like this. Whoops.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
It's been
Wait,
a
Adventuring
while,
here?
my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Law.
Oh. Looks like it.
Of course. Toby.
Sure. Lead in summary. It's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
This sneak.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwman. Enlighten us, please.
The big boss himself, right?
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone. so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Wow.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
For real.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's mine.
Sometime later.
If that's the case.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up
nothing.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Time to bail.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy. Shouldn't this be expected of a memo keeper?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out. Alright,
Bueno.
now that everyone's met
God.
everyone,
Alright, Pom Pom, where's your
continue
vibes?
our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass bell. Ooh, so many.
Next up, everyone will select the destination.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really isn't...
March is right.
You and Dan Hung make good points. I'll throw in a...
If that's the general...
4 votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next, then this navigation meeting isn't when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump.
What
should I do?
Let's make the jump.
How about it? Oh, you're here. How about it? This such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat. But you just can't get enough.
Song just like Acheron.
So, how... Oh? I just stumbled upon a before I remember when we entered the hotel and this way I can always be a but this is light cones or slices of light used. It can etch your all the world is life. Memory is a reflect and that memory. How adorable. But the reason is simple. In this patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look. I'm looking for an how about one
Ha! The express is about to
It looks like we're fine. Ah, that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain
Wow,
in
this
their
is where some
eternal
cryptic stuff
slumber.
is. If you guys
While
like
the
the
living
antics,
find
if you
solace
like the
in
content,
deep
please leave a
sleep.
like on the stream. It definitely helps
All
out.
clamored in a
It definitely
cacophony
brings
of
a lot more people who
silence,
like that
and then
this kind
went
of content
about their
towards,
own
so we can
ways.
get like a big grander experience now.
The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Thank you very much, WW people, W chat. Honkai Star Rail. Wait, I beat the game? Scripts were in love and memory of. Hmm.
Countless shooting stars. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Hold on.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope. And that next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a galaxy ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape. The Stellar, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
I'm here for the ride.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can— That's a very astute guess, but I'll discard that incorrect answer. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble. And Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, don't tell me I trapped in that dream again. Oh no.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Acheron again?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Skychoir. As time came...
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order. However, thanks to your memories, now...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
What?
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
You mean to tell me? Oh, hell nah. You mean to tell me we still trapped in a dream? Don't play with Bombo Class. Go on. No flipping way.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they... Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone share wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to...
Now comes the tricky part. How?
Shit!
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the heart. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself, to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
One huge plot twist.
We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remark this very moment. There is only one dream, encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually... And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Right on!
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people, their path of happiness includes my...
Your plan... I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Nice.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? That's all right. Take your time.
Right, time to take out Saber. No cap. No cap.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Very well.
You... Wait. Oh, okay, cool. My dog? What, didn't I have a break character already? So it weak to fire. Pushes. So he's a break character. I'm thinking. Right. And I think I go have Gallagher. Have Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Nah, I put in a dog.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance.
Star challenge. Oh, I get tricked too then.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination you see. I know.
So, why did this work?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the path for some, sin thirsters, they emerge from where they have journeyed with me for. Yes. This is my duty. As the Watcher of the Echo. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one.
But if this is what the departed want...
I don't know. Someone would stand in his way and place. Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail.
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long look. That's the color of existence. Follow.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
and a stream. It's true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about the answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, the rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Right.
Everyone. And I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Oh, you mean to save everybody?
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Right.
Just as every life that edges closer to death,
I don't want to skip this part, to be honest.
of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and...
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future you forge...
It may not belong to me.
In that case, please, perhaps my existence, what I believe, and this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Ozenmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Let's flip them.
And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Right.
You arrived, eh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you! What's the matter? Sink into insanity.
Must
show this divine power. I reforge all things.
Nah, we have to fight the horse. This guy's so powerful. He put us in a dream thinking that we win. Just, I'm mad. I'm very mad. I need to.
It is a fun.
Everybody silence. Part of the melody.
Still water. Keep up with me. Wake up!
Still the same old.
Let the show begin!
Right second, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Something happened. Another journey.
I'll
take the lead.
Step up, let's see ya. Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Nice small thing. He's still inside. And then after this.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I will forge all things.
I weep for the departed. It gives no fun.
This flicking boss.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Still water.
Hey, yo.
Wake up!
Confidence. I second, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Free will, or was it fate?
With this divine power, I will forge all
This
things.
is our tough boss.
Indistinguishable from reality. Can still be called
I weep for the departed. It gives no fun.
in the mood for another beating?
Oh my god.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony.
Let's
Paniconi's
go.
first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Okay, nice.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening from
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Another journey begins. Still water.
That's all you got?
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own. Go again.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
No time. You can do it when he came back up. Came back up. He shield. Use it.
Another journey begins. Still water. I weep for the departed. It is our fault.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Time to go for the break.
Again, look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. What? The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
What the hell?
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
I'm just a frail scholar.
May I honor you?
Oh, this is like a movie, my guy.
Step up, let's see it. I command you to heed my
Hey, yo.
Let the show begin.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I survive the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dust rains, the two shall fall.
Equivalent exchange? No. Straight to the soul.
I need to get his supers up. Yes, up.
Blasphemous. Let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Existence fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Awaken from your dream.
life slumber. Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse.
Wow.
A paradise stood on the
Done,
brink of
chat.
destruction.
You guys see that coming?
And the world was poised to
We
surrender
get hit
to its new
horse.
master. Amidst it all,
Oh my
a
god.
body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn,
wow,
a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation...
Asked for the question, but do you know, sister? Even after an hour...
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss
just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now. I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Let's go.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
No flicking way.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond.
Freaking
The order, even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep.
Skip. I don't want to hear you, Gil. Oh my god. What is torture? What the frick is this? Yeah, where yes. Ah, God. They can't get my break with that boy. Missions. You freaking serious. Achieved. Claim. Where are scraps? Because we close to pity. Close to damn pity horse. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. The celestial invitation is edit. Then I go use edit. I think it did. I got it. Yep. What? We have to talk to March. Skip.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was
Welcome.
What it? Bro. So she does sniff out. Okay. I am skipping unless it's a big cutscene.
Figures have arrived yet. So many.
Greetings, madame.
Unless it's a big cutscene, I'm going to skip. You can find the rest on YouTube. Wait, have a next treasure chest? Ain't no way.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh yes, but oh, she have a nice house. That's good. Alright. Skip. Skip.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Who the hell is this?
It's been a while, Madam
Miss
Jade.
Jade.
I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the Ten Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPs.
Alright, cool, nice. We can come here for that drama.
Welcome aboard my ship. Please, have a seat.
Skip. Money. Time to buy. Nothing worth. Maybe I could buy. Okay, let me buy up everything here. Because I have money. Buy it out. Buy out this. No, I could just press square. Shit. Square. Square. I did that crew. Big ass. I don't care about this negotiation. Skip. Skip.
The alfalfa family.
Skip. Oy. Oh.
Ready to mix your drink?
Ugh. Guys, I gotta to wrap it up here, boy. Yeah, let me wrap it up. Let me wrap it up here. Let us wrap it up. Next. Clear oil. Liquid dust to rejuvenate. And then stir. Add sliced lemon. Complete the mix.
Words always fall short.
Skip. So good. Yeah, boy. Honkai Star Rail done. This is what you're in for. Our long stories, us. This is what you're in for. Yeah, I literally had to put aside a whole day when I play this game, especially for progress. Great, eh? It is great, but you have to put aside everything else for it.
Is that
Skip.
Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
I still want to pull here now. Shit. I finally unlock it.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
I done. That is it. Okay, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here. This has been 4 hours. And I've been on for a long ride. If I didn't skip some of this part, I think we would have been here for like 7-8 hours, my guy. Yeah? Thank you so much for those of you give a like to the stream. Right? The Face Day Night collab. This is it here. We finally get to unlock it. Oh, brother. But all the gas in me gone, boy. Can't continue. Right? But thanks again. Love in the house. And I'll see you guys next time. Next stream, I should say.